Hello, Acolytes! How's it going? It's been a while. I am back with a new stream, and I'm happy to say I'm eager to get into it. It's been a minute. I've had a lot going on.
Hey,
here we go.
The auction house holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped. Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
I get the feeling I'm probably way behind on where I should be.
Attention units. Witness
Hang on, I need to...
in progress. Any officers near Madison, proceed to the crime scene.
Whatever, it's good enough. I've had to restart a bit due to a reset of my PlayStation. I apologize for that. I hope in the future I won't have to do it again. So this is where we're going to start from. I've probably already done this.
I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
And I'm sorry if I have.
After losing my parents and Uncle Ben,
so
many times I would have fallen apart.
With luck, I won't be too far behind for very long.
I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
I am currently a PlayStation Plus member, so feel free to, I guess, suggest some games, not too many. I am a little bit, I hate to say this, but I am a little bit picky with what games I play. But, mainly, I've done a lot of RPGs and shooters, but on my YouTube channel you can find the VODs for games I've played in the past, and if you want me to play more of those, feel free to let me know.
Yuri said quietly. Better find a back way in.
I am losing patience. Where is the file?
There's someone else here. They must have taken it.
Those masks. Who are these guys?
Ooh, my stream is unstable. It may crash. If it does, I'll try to restart it back up. I don't know what is going on with my bitrate. Nope, I refreshed. It's okay. Maybe it's just because I have it on a different display.
The silent alarm was legit. Masked gunmen and a single hostage. Looks like a heist in progress.
Copy that. Sending units your way. Keep the situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do. Gotta do this quietly. Don't want to alert the others.
Yep. Here comes the web shooting tutorial, which I really don't need.
They always look so cozy whipped up like that.
Boop, boop.
Should web him from above. Whoa, careful.
I don't really deal with humidity that often, obviously in Arizona. But I went to New York last summer, and oh my god, there was a day.
You stay quiet now. Someone's coming.
Where's Finn?
I was like, just take me out. Like, take me out.
They're not my problem.
If they're here, where are they?
Move it, Pete. Bad guys are getting ready to be bad.
Yep.
Yeah. Like, a lot of people say that, like,
You can learn blah blah blah. Yeah, I honestly do not like this portion of the tutorial because it just slows down like so much momentum and everything. I am aiming. So annoying.
Hey, what is that?
I feel like my skin feels wet, you know?
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
I was a little jealous of everybody that
Hey, Pete.
is way
MJ? What are you doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least,
I would probably love to live
I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Let me explain.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know. Maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what? I think I can make today work.
Are you sure?
You're here. No moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig? Never mind. We're good.
Let's get started. Look around and familiarize yourself with the items. I'll be waiting by the Baku statue when you're ready to begin.
Can do.
I would just prefer to get this going.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds good.
Starting with the prize, a one-of-a-kind Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has exceptional taste.
Oh, good lord.
Did you know him well before his
Startled me.
arrest?
In a professional context, I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please. Now this exquisite
I feel like my
piece
VODs and my
exemplifies
playlist are out of
traditional
order.
Russian puddled ink effect.
The two Neo are so imposing. I can see why Fisk liked this piece.
I have to fix that.
His style.
He loved the duality. Destruction screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of. Notice the intricate gold inlay on this ceremonial tea set.
It's just... A friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested, if you had ever noticed anything strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Darn it. There's not what I wanted to do. I kept pressing the wrong button. Sorry.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Wait. I recognize that statue. Gotta get a photo. That shouldn't be here.
Hello? Craig? Craig, I'll call you back. My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh,
5 months,
could
4
I
months,
use the restroom real quick?
4 months.
Fine, follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is, and this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course.
I'm going to have to edit my playlist once I'm done with streaming here.
I mean, it did that all the time. Like every once in a while. Like,
I need to
efficient all the time.
have a friend on another monitor playing.
Hello, Craig. Funny you should call. Because the reporter you sent is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon. No, she's here now.
I've got to get into that back room. If that statue is what I think it is, this just turned into a huge story.
What do you mean he had to reschedule? If she's not your reporter...
Yeah, I'm well aware of how detection works, game.
Who is in my auction house? Oh my god. No, I do not trust you to fix this.
Pete told me about this. Fisk used it to hide evidence. Why didn't the cops take it? I know this statue opens. But how? Statue can move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down, right palm facing forward. He's holding something.
that should help it run quite some time now.
Maybe these pieces move.
Of course they move.
I forgot to put the lights up there, I see.
Nice.
There we go.
So close.
Can you tell I've played this before? Here, grab that one.
That's it. Norman Osborn. What is this? Devil's
Oh, my
breath.
computer's almost dead.
What is devil's... What the...
Excuse me, sir. You can't be...
Not good.
Where's the statue?
In there.
把文件整出来。
Sort. Date added. Newest.
I was on my way to the exit when I saw you.
You're lucky to be alive.
Says the guy I saved 5
So
minutes ago.
yeah, I screwed up.
Listen, whoever these masked guys are, they're after this file. But I'll never get it out of here while the place is swarming with them.
Right. Okay, you hide back there. I take out the bad guys. You make a break when
okay.
it's clear.
Sounds like a plan. Good to see you.
Couch surfing.
Yeah, you too.
So that's the
Not
mission
exactly how I
where...
pictured us meeting again, though.
Funny. It's exactly how I pictured it.
Did she
Yeah.
change her perfume? Focus, Pete, focus.
Yes. All right. Of course.
Should clear these guys out before I push forward.
Yeah, I realize now that I messed up.
Okay, Pete. I'm hidden near the front. Give the word and I'll make a break for it.
Will do. How about that file? What's in it that these guys want so bad?
Notes on something called Devil's Breath. Fisk was hired to build a secret research lab for it. Not clear what Devil's Breath is, but it seemed to scare Fisk. He compares it to Pandora's box.
Not much shook Fisk. We need to get you and that file out of here. Hang tight.
Sorry, I'm like trying to figure this out.
Gotta stay silent.
Just how long did it take me to actually do that? It was almost an hour in. Yeah, and I've already cleared all my saves, so yeah, it's my fault.
Keep it tight, Pete. Okay, room is clear. Easy does it. Hey, I remember that.
I thought he was looking away. Dang it.
Call it.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. So I had a save file with the freaking cat suit. I completely just screwed myself on that. I'm an idiot. I'm a gold darn idiot galoot.
Sweet dreams.
No! Let me go!
MJ.
Stop!
No.
Hang on a second, let me... Judging by this playlist, this playthrough part 2, part 1. It was level 12 and I got all the way up to... Looks like... Yeah, I had the catsuit on. I was chasing a pigeon when I perched. Okay. Yeah, that's my bad. Oh, I am beating myself up over this. I thought I lost the save, and then because I had to do a bunch of stuff before, and now I'm just frustrated.
Hide! Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before. I mean, I've fought specters, but, you know, technically specters aren't ghosts. All ghosts are specters, but not all
I don't
specters
think-
are ghosts. You know what I mean?
I don't think I'll upload this one as a VOD. I'll try and get back to where I was once again. But this will at least get me back into the streaming
Not a ghost thing.
stuff, so that's good at least.
Stays on the old bucket list.
Yeah, it looks like before I closed out my stream last time, I just finished like chasing some pigeons. Jerks. Well, at least now I know.
Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That... I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor will be hearing from our attorney.
Yeah.
Mix? Like the last 6 months never happened?
Seems as though I messed up a couple of titles as well.
Since when did Mix become Italian?
I have no idea, but I'm still glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all-caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
Almost sounds like it's more important than your
New
other job.
playthrough part. What quest?
I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Well, maybe we could be. You know, if that's what you wanted.
Demons, of course.
There's a lot of baggage here.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, raspberry lip balm.
Okay, so it looks like...
Why we broke up.
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Alright, I'm gonna keep going until I get to the quest where Mary Jane is in the
Talk to you later.
Go.
motorcycle garage. Tombstone's garage. Because I think that has some potential to get me caught up. Because I screwed up big time. And then I'll like delete 2 other VODs, because it'll encompass basically a bunch of stuff. I don't know why I'm plotting this out. Oh, that poor man. I miss him. He was so cool. I'll be right back. I need a drink. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down 3rd?
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
Dang it. Dang it.
Just had dinner with my ex after saving her from masked criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have, Peter Parker.
We're making our way over from Pier 4 now.
We'll open up more of the map along the way.
Local units, we've got reports of a mugging. Officers near Devil's Shelf, please report to the scene.
Nah, I got better stuff to do.
We're making our way over.
Swoop-de-boop-de-boo. Swoop-de-boop-de-boo. Alright. Dive, dive, dive! Up and over. Come on, launch me. I missed the loop-de-loop from the second game.
I just want to make sure you haven't left
always
any
fun.
equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again...
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep? Please. The people who do great things in this world are those who don't let bullies like him stand in their way. People like us.
You said a mouthful, Doc. Take care.
Attention units. Civilians need help following a severe collision. Nearest officer, please proceed to Roseville. It's all good, Spidey. Don't worry about it.
There we go. Skip that. There's that collision, isn't it? Yeah, not interested. Yeah, if I like swing while super low, I get a extra thing that.
Kidnapping reported. Incident was reported near the meatpacking district.
I got some meat you can pack. Hey, I'm not funny.
Nearby units advised. Witnesses called in a mugging.
There's so much stuff going on and I can't even tell where it is. I don't have the map up.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Got an 1155 on the eastbound side of the Manhattan Bridge. It's flat.
There we go. Alright. So what do they want me to do? Achieve a combo of 10 or more and use air launch. Simple enough.
feel like the holdup guys are phoning it.
There we go.
lately.
You're an angel, Spider-Man.
Sorry for going quiet there. I was focusing. Whenever I do those, I try my best to get as many of the crime tokens as I can, or otherwise I won't have access to them until after after the main game. If I do too much stuff at once.
Nice.
That was a good shot. Okay, it looks like it's more than likely a break-in or a drug deal. Assault. Throw 3 objects, achieve a combo of 10 or more. Simple enough.
I can't let him hurt that victim anymore. Try and guess how I feel about bullets.
Go.
I love laying out bullies.
Solid 23. Alright, I'll talk to you later, bro. Here we go. Get off the building! Darn it.
1080.
Good shot.
Pursuit is currently in progress. Need immediate response.
Pursuit in progress. I'm not doing the pursuit in progress yet.
Sorry about that.
Nope. I'm gonna go up.
Hi, Mr. Muggins. If this is about the rent.
Mr. Parker, it's call served. It's your third and final one. Eviction proceedings.
Wait! I get paid at the end of the week. I get. Ugh.
Eviction proceedings will start Friday unless full payment is received by close of business. Good day.
Yeah, good day.
Womp womp.
Available units need response to a break-in. Officers near Bowery, please respond.
We got one more.
Howdy, fellas.
You guys don't look like locksmiths.
No more messing around. Hit him up there.
So much for getting all of them.
Yeah, I don't care. I at least was able to... Yeah. It's one I already did anyway. Descrumble. Make it about even, and then there we go. Yeah, skip that. What are you hitting me with? Stuff I've already done. Alright, let's go ahead and go do the quest. Sooner I unlock fast travel, the better.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. So...
I have skill points available. I didn't realize.
Hi, Herman.
Seriously?
Oh shit. I was paying attention.
You're never gonna catch me.
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you. You'll just slow me down.
Wow, that's considerate.
Get off the wall.
What's the money for, Herman?
Why do you care?
Actually, I don't. I'm just trying to make polite conversation.
I'm done talking.
But this could be so much more rewarding if we connected on an emotional level.
Like the moment I get close, it's like suddenly they have him speed up.
You don't have emotions. Gotcha. Now let's talk.
I said I'm done talking.
Rude. Hang on. What is this? Throwing objects damage all nearby enemies. Ouch, my ear. Yeah, extended perch takedown. That would be a good one to have.
Noted. Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now, or make me punch it out of you later. Your choice.
Said enough.
Move, move, move!
Oh, I almost had him. Like a split second. There we go. Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what, Herman? You have like zero personality, but you're
Poor
super
Hermy
awesome.
Wormy.
Can we talk design details? Maybe later.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative. Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me,
my ear
right,
hurts.
Yuri?
I tolerate you.
Wow. That might be the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask. Oh, it's MJ. Hey, MJ. You're up late?
Just catching up on the news. Looks like you had quite an adventure with Shocker tonight.
Yeah, he was unusually combative. Anyway, thanks again for dinner. What do I owe you?
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the gallery?
Yeah, I'm actually on my way to the Feast Center now to ask Martin Lee about it.
Martin Lee? Why?
He has a degree in art history. If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
Just keep me in the loop. Like I said, I think there's a bigger story here.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon. I could use a snack. Mr. Lee's usually in his office now.
Go up, 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 up the floors. Up, upstairs.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last well.
I never used to feel safe at the other shelter.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually
Excuse
get to
me.
use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where did she find it?
I'm really not sure. What is it?
Replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates to demon.
Demon?
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the hell out of me. Peter, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Hey.
The symbol inside the mask means demon. It really spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped. Got some time to kill before Doc needs me at the lab.
Got some time to kill. Well, let's go to the lab then and do some side stuff. Yeah, right here.
Let's do a little Spidey workout in the city.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope, nope, nope. Nope.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop. His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around. Someday.
All units be advised. Commercial robbery in progress. Need immediate...
This is stuff I've already done. Web throw, 3 objects. Web enemies to the wall. There it is. Hey guys.
Peter, Mr. Lee spoke to me. He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry, I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
We're talking again. Baby steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
He's just concerned. I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he was younger. Both
Go up, darn it.
Both so smart.
Well, the admiration's mutual. You got a good boss, May.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Torn web wings.
Hello?
Peter, it's Dr. Octavius.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I'll be there soon.
This tardiness is starting to become a pattern. Come on, Parker. You're better than this.
He's right. How did I lose track of time?
I was literally on my way there just doing some random stuff. You're not... whatever. There we go. Heading in.
How does it work? Just like a natural arm. You think of what you want it to do, and...
Oof.
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly
Beginning of the
sensitive
end.
equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman.
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks will escort you to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
This isn't about safety infractions, is it?
I'm trying to help you, Otto. You're free to continue your work in a secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Peter, there's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk to his dad. No. Norman never listens to Harry. Even tried to kill funding for his research stations. Hey, one of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing while Harry's in Europe. Must be some way to help Doc. I'll think of something.
Alright, I want to go in here and do some of the side stuff real quick. It's gonna probably take me a minute. It's been a while since I've done these. Hope you're all sticking around, just chilling and watching. Excuse me.
Interesting. Doc's hardwiring in a basic spatial mapping system. Cool. Arms will have a sense of their need to tune the arm's gyro to auto-orient.
Just throw these on there. Alright. There we go.
Done. This will really help users maintain their equal. Doc's trying to lower the
Equilibrium.
overall power consumption of the prosthetic.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so it wants to go. I think I have an idea of what to do. I need to replace that with a 4. 7, I'm still 1 short, so let's replace that with a 1. There we go.
Great. Way more efficient. And probably safer, too. We really need to get better about organizing our workspace.
It's just another recording. There we go. I think this is what I wanted. Yeah, because this gives me a research token. Okay. Unknown substance found. Uh-oh.
Beautiful.
Alright. Next.
Looks like another potential prosthetic contact material.
I need 1. No. Okay. No. I think what I need is this and this. Alright. Okay, yep. There we go. Done.
Oh, hydrogel IPN. This looks promising. Bet it'd be a great tissue interface.
Unknown substance found.
What was Doc working on with this?
Yep. Alright. My main problem is the ones that make me have to take stuff out. That's my issue. Okay, so they get super complicated later on. Oh no, wrong one. That goes there. And then no, I don't want that one. I want this one. There we go.
Great conductivity. Not sure about long-term wear and tear, though. Might delaminate easily.
Alright. Next.
Testing the biocompatibility of graphene.
Okay, so I have to at least break down one of them. it would seem. It's probably going to be this one. Okay, I think I put something in the wrong place. Because I feel like that one should be there. Okay, that works.
Not great. Pretty high cytotoxicity. Not sure I'd use this as tissue interface.
Oh. 1 second, I'm setting up something on a different screen. Oh, pardon me. Alright, there we go. Hopefully this is not being heard in the stream.
Tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I had Mountain Dew. I think I might have to actually look this up. Dang it. Okay, I at least know this one needs to go over here. This is hard. Put that down, I'll take it out. Why is this so... Oh, I know what to do. I'm dumb. Overcomplicating it. Okay, finally, I figured it out. Oh my god, that was way harder than I was making it out to be.
Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better.
Alright.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
Which one was this? Material candidate test V77. All right.
Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this?
I'm looking at the wrong one. I wonder I was confused. X23 of 37. What the fridge? V77. V77. Okay, there it is. It was just being weird. Alright. Then... Yep. Oh, no. There we go.
Oh, awesome. It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic.
Alright, that's done. I believe that's
I
everything.
wonder if I could 3D print a web shooter. Can't believe I've never tried that.
Alright, let's go. I'm not going to be doing that again for a little while. Oop. Oop, oop. Oh. Crap.
And now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know she speaks from a place of concern, but this is a common misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger. I'm full of love. I call out injustice, corruption, and crimes against humanity because I adore this city. And I want it to be better. What you hear in my voice is nothing but love.
Harry left me a message about these before he left for Europe.
Pete, hey, I need a favor. My mom's pet project was research stations that could benefit the public. Now, I launched them, but now that I'm away, Oscorp's gonna shut them down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is, too.
Well, it's not gonna pay the bills, but it sounds like it means a lot to him. I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah.
I've got a couple stations measuring air pollution. The idea is to catch the, contaminants before they reach toxic levels. Between you and me, I think Oscorp wants this to fail because it might show they're polluting.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high. And rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. The particles are concentrating in trouble spots, like mini clouds of smog. I'll swing through them and get samples, then trace them to the source. Nasty as they are, I gotta swing right through those clouds. For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there. Nailed it.
Hang on. There we go. Oh my god. It's a lot of smog clouds. That's not good. Those aren't healthy.
And gotcha.
To do 8 of them.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway. Got it. Love it.
Just look
Really? Freaking people, I swear.
Oh! Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe. Beautiful. I must be freaking these people out. What else is new? Huh. The toxin's coming from 2 types of cars, and a faulty smokestack. I better get photos. Great light on that one. Perfect.
God, I wish I had the glider from the Spider-Man 2 game. The thing was fun to have. The thing was fun.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day. Well, Harry's station just stopped a public health crisis. Oscorp's gonna have a hard time arguing it's not useful.
Spider-Man, Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank on East 31st.
What happened?
That was quick.
I thought he was behind bars.
He was, but one of the guards just walked up to his cell and released him, then gave him his suit back.
I knew Shocker was working for someone. What did you get out of the guard?
Wish I could ask him, but he's dead. Whoever made him release Shocker didn't want any loose ends.
Damn.
Looking at the
I know who
the
it
guard was in
was.
some kind of trance. And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Well, that's creepy. Okay, I'll see what I can get out of Shocker when I get to the bank.
Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough for the bulletproof. Okay. I want this. Increase rate. Focus generates. Finishers grant bonus refills. That'll be a good one to have. Oh. Web Blossom. Spider Bro. I need another research token. Perfect dodge. Okay, yeah, I want that back. And I'll go ahead and grab that. So I keep trying to use it and I keep messing up. Air tricks. There we go. Oh, hold on. Someone wants me.
Drug deals and criminals. They go together like cookies and milk. Hey, guys! You got prescriptions for this stuff?
You going somewhere?
I'm losing it! Gotta catch up.
You aren't going anywhere.
Need some work. Yeah.
It's like the quickest I've ever freaking got one of these cars.
Well, that's just...
It's actually funny.
Drugs are maybe my most disliked criminal activity. Definitely top 5. Or bottom 5. However that works.
Alright, there's a photo over here.
When I started, I'd web up...
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Need backup for a vehicle pursuit in progress. Officers, please converge on Longacre. Now!
Come on, get him, get him, get him.
Well, at least you're not texting.
Stop the car without taking damage. Okay, I think I got that, and now... Come on! I had that! Screw you.
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
Officers be advised, a mugging was just reported. Additional officers needed in Times Square. Over.
Peter, I've been looking into the demons. Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum left by Fisk.
A vacuum I created by putting Fisk away. Jameson was right. Demons are my fault.
But what were you supposed to do? Let Fisk keep godfathering? Are you okay? You sound even mopier than usual.
I think I might have just lost my job. The city, Norman actually, pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his dad. You'll find another source. Your work's too important.
Thanks, MJ. Talk to you soon.
Chrysler building. It's a horrible freaking angle, but it works. It's funny. Oop. Hello, backpack.
When MJ and I applied for this lease, I thought we'd move in together. Instead, we broke up.
Ow. Okay.
All units, civilians need need help at the scene of a car accident. Officers needed in Gramercy. Please copy.
Alright. Let's do this.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation.
Oof.
Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle? Okay, face punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man,
Where did he get the new gauntlets, though?
We can talk science. Remember our first fight? Me so young and stupid. You just stupid.
You talk too much!
Well, that's a matter of opinion. I mean, are there any standard metrics for how much talking one should do? And who determines the ideal ratio of talking versus not talking? Also, how would you measure? Words per minute, syllables per second. Okay, now I can do some real damage. Why are you doing this, Herman?
Because if I don't, they'll kill me!
Coming your way! You come clean, I can help you!
You really want to help me? Just let me have the money!
Sorry, not gonna happen.
Gotcha!
Joik. That got him.
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really want to rob banks, try day trading. It's all the rage. Wait. Oh, no! Oh,
Well, that worked.
Herman. You tell me who you're working for. I can help you cut a deal.
If I talk, I'm dead! They made that very clear!
Catch! You're freaking me out, Herman. It's not like you to be afraid of people.
Not even sure these guys are people! Could be anything under those masks!
Wait, did you say masks? These mask guys, what do they want the money for?
Don't know!
Almost had him.
Don't care. As soon as I finish the job, I'm gone!
I use my finisher.
Give up now and we can protect you!
No way! You ain't see what I see! You son of a...
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really
Crap.
mean it.
Quit moving! Stand still!
If you ask nicely, maybe.
Good.
Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last chance. Seriously. Sorry, Herman. You brought this on yourself. Literally. Man, he was scared and desperate. These demons are everywhere all of a sudden. Okay, Yuri. Shocker's all yours now.
Good work. We have a special cell waiting for him at the raft. We'll make sure he stays behind bars this time.
Also, I'm pretty sure he was working for the Demon Gang.
Demon Gang? Sounds like a Daily Bugle headline.
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly fine news organization.
Not sure I'd call it news.
Well, I've heard they have some really good reporters. Anyway, have you had any more reports on demon, guys with masks?
Let me get back to you. By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You probably don't want to know.
Shouldn't have asked.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
More clouds.
Hey, pal. This station tests particulate matter in the air. Now, you'd probably have some science jargony way to say this, but basically, too much is not good.
My ankle just popped.
Troubling but inconsistent. The only way I'll figure out what's going on is to test nearby emissions. But I've got other problems. The sampler's detecting toxic particles. Better check it out. That steam vent's a good place to start. There's something in here that doesn't belong. Let's analyze it.
There we go.
Mercury. Bonded with something else. I can't tell what. This obviously isn't confined to one building. A lot of people are at risk. Let's see what a sample from this can tell me.
There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Nitric acid in there too. But also something else.
My dog is staring at me.
I'm on the right track. Just need to keep following the trail. This is more widespread than I thought. The whole neighborhood's in danger from this.
Come on.
Phew. That stinks to high heaven. Time to find out what's in it.
There we go.
Ethanol. Why is this sounding so familiar?
It's concrete.
Mercury with nitrogen and ethanol. Gotta get back on the trail. When this is over, I'll alert the health department so they can check on the local residents. I think I found the problem. Caustic chemicals are leaking out of those barrels and into the plumbing.
You could use concrete to block it up. I'm dumb.
Huh. The calcium and silicon in concrete makes it an ideal absorption material. Looks like I'll have to make a mess to fix this mess. One down. Nice. Breathing this stuff in, not good. Gotta stay up. Just a couple more barrels. That's it. That could have been way worse. Harry's research station just proved why it needs to stay open.
Hey, so I looked into reports of demons.
I knew you'd come around.
They've been pretty busy tonight, hitting a lot of Fisk properties.
They're going after Fisk? Damn. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Brewing gang war?
Let's try to get ahead of it. Are there any Fisk properties that haven't been hit tonight?
Let me see. Patrol reported a bunch of activity at one of his shipyards in Portside.
Thanks, Yuri. I'll check it out. Hey, Yuri. Any idea what Fisk uses that shipyard for?
No idea. Let me send an officer to meet you there. His name's Jefferson Davis. That's his beat. He's a good cop. Been working the Fisk case for years. If anyone knows what's going on at that shipyard, it's him.
Doc left a message.
Peter, I might have been a bit hasty advising you to find another job. I have a plan. Give me a bit of time. We may yet live to invent another day.
The indomitable Otto Octavius.
Demon armored car attack. 10 or more. Air
That's great
launch
news.
4 enemies.
Hope this plan works.
There you go.
Demons aren't just a street gang.
Bulletproof makes that so much easier. Twenty or greater, 10 swing kicks. Crap.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets! work out?
Getting lots of crime tokens. Hang on. Reduce effect flashbang stun grenades. I really don't care. Webbed striker, generate more focus. Challenge tokens. I won't. I think that's a really cool thing to have. It's really useful, but really don't even use those. Hey, if I can get more crime tokens, I can get more webbing. If there were more people here, I'd ask what I should do, but... Excuse me. Ground strike. Okay, I actually need to unlock that for a quest later on. Debacle. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around for a little bit longer, do a few more crimes, unlock that last level of the webs shooter, and...
Attention units. Officers
Oh, that's convenient.
with the demons. Shots fired. Please
What do you want to do? Web throw objects at enemies and 20 aerial combo hits. Simple enough.
Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here.
There's like nothing to throw. Come on, guys, throw a fucking grenade or something. Thank you. That's actually what I was needing. So at least able to get that done. I don't know why there's like nothing here to throw.
What are they trying to
Freaking
accomplish?
dumb.
Attention all units. Witness just reported a kidnapping. Any officers near Hell's Stacks, please copy. Attention units. Civilians need help following a severe collision. Witness
Hello.
location at the yards.
I think that debris is trapping someone inside that car. Hold on.
Person's trapped. Normally I would ignore these, but I need the crime tokens.
Just a little more. Spider-Man, a bunch of guys robbed a bodega They caused the wreck. I need to find whoever caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
Seems like a plan.
I got him.
Hope you've got points left on your licenses, guys. That pileup was a doozy. Here's your stuff.
I don't get why I was able to stop it this time, but not last time.
Yep, that's a high-speed car chase, all right.
Hey, so this gang war between...
Gotta shut this down before someone gets hurt. Curbside service.
Good thing I have that bulletproof on. That way I don't take bullet damage. Alright, now let's try this again, shall we? What the heck? Alright, that's
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
What are we supposed to do against that?
It's nothing like a high-speed chase to keep a guy on his toes.
what did that say? Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. There we go. Oh.
Hey, Pete. This lab monitors the health of marine life, and we've got a bunch of medicine on site if you need it. But the effects these diseases have, they are not something any living creature should go through.
Looks like there's a bacterial infection in the fish. I better take care of it before the food supply's contaminated.
Probably too late
There's
for
a
that.
bacterial spray in the lab that should heal the fish. I just need to spray it over the water. And fast, before people start getting sick. I bet whatever's in those barrels caused the problem. Gotta get him out of the water. Just call me your friendly neighborhood garbage man. These barrels are smarter than some of the guys I usually fight. Now that it's clear, this is a perfect spot to spray.
Hang on. Go over here.
If I spread it evenly, the water currents will take it far and wide.
Oh, pardon me. I have the
Cover a
hiccups.
wide area. The fish will spread it to other fish, which is good, because there's not much for me to swing from further out. Based on the water currents, there's another area I need to hit. More barrels. Definitely the source of the bacteria. I'll get rid of them. Great thing about barrels, they don't shoot at me.
Probably one of the few quests on this game that don't
The
require you
downside
to
is,
fight
I
something.
don't think these barrels appreciate my quips. All clear to spray. Come on, fishy fishies. This is good for you. This is why I never had an aquarium. I bet someone calls this into Jameson as Spider-Man, water polluter. Okay, time to find a spot to scan my finny friends and make sure they're cured. All clean. Well, by the standards of the docks. We stopped an outbreak before it started. It'll be tough for Oscorp to argue this station isn't pulling its weight.
Saving the fishies. Hang on a second. Whoa. I'm just trying to unlock fast travel so that way I can start doing more stuff around the map.
If they set one toe inside the vault, I'll have your head.
Got it, boss. Tripling security. Demons won't touch a thing. Listen up! Demons are making moves on all our caches. Lost 2 tonight already. Boss may be in lockup. That don't mean his hardware's up for grabs.
Com check, Eagle 2, you up?
Eagle 2 reporting in. Eyes on. What caches are the demons after? Need to take out Fisk's men and figure out what they're guarding. Whatever it is, I don't want it in Fisk's or the demons' hands. Snipers everywhere. Might need to deal with them first. A lot of junk scattered around here. A well-placed web shot could make a great distraction.
Demons have been hitting other locations. Now let me focus. I'm sure we didn't miss it.
They keep talking about gear. What does Fisk store here? That sniper has a guard watching him. May need to divide and conquer. Nap time.
Hello, surprise. You have to wonder what the enemy's thing is like when you sneak up on them like that. Ah, you freaking retard. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay, they think I'm gone.
He's still in here.
How do you know?
Heading over now.
be nothing. Sleep it off.
You know we can't have vigilantes trespassing or doing illegal searches.
Yeah, I know.
Which is why I brought a warrant. So what do you say we do some perfectly legal searching?
I like the sound of that. What's your name?
Officer Davis. Call me Jeff. And you are? Just messing with you. My son's a big fan.
So, that warrant cover breaking down doors?
Not without a lot of extra paperwork.
Okay. I'll find another way in. Any place this rundown should have a hole in the wall or a broken window.
Or a vent in the ceiling.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie. Hello? Any fisherman with a grudge and a hook for a hand? Jeff, you there? I'm doing my best to refrain from knock-knock jokes.
Appreciate it. You see a junction box powering the door?
Yeah, got it.
If we can overload it, that should force the door open.
Smart, but I don't have anything that packs enough current.
Try this.
Stun gun, genius! Capacitors in this are just what I need for an upgrade I've been thinking of.
Electroweb.
Electric web for the win.
A gadget man, huh? You remind me of my son. Started taking apart the TV when he was 5. Now he's unlocking his friends' phones.
Sounds like he could teach me a few things.
Okay. Nothing illegal in plain sight?
Kinda anticlimactic, huh?
At first glance. Let's look closer.
Looking for something specific?
This yard's been here a long time. Bootleggers used to use it back in the day.
Gotcha. Those guys love their hidden rooms.
Check it out. Sound hollow to you? I got a hidden panel, like the one on the door. The conduits lead out the back. Look for another junction box.
Let's see if my mask lenses can pick up the conduits. Did that work?
Nah. Must not be the right box. Keep looking. Thanks. No way I could have unlocked this myself.
Hey, I doubt I would have found it without you. You got a big fat nothing.
Well, there's one secret room that could be more. Notice anything about the floor?
They can hide the doors, not the scrapes they leave.
Keep an eye out for more of those.
Given how worn down this place is, you'd think there would be more.
Pay dirt. Scrape, no door. None I can see anyway.
Great. Be right there. Maybe not. Elevator's busted.
Sit tight. I'll pull you up.
Oh, crap.
I could use a little help with the elevator.
Right, I'm on it.
I'm coming.
Second floor, rusted machine parts, big honkin' rats. Careful, the bridge is out.
I got this one.
Nice, stuck the landing and everything.
We're not all donut eaters.
Fair enough.
Another secret door. I'll rig the lock. Let me know if you find the junction box.
Yep, on it. Found one. Nailed it.
Hell yeah, you did.
Hey, check this out.
Nothing. I'm starting to feel like this is Fisk's way of messing with me.
Well, look at the walls. They kept guns here. They wouldn't have moved them to the front door. Gotta be a passageway we're missing. Check out the wall. This might control access to another area.
Fisk's men were talking about a vault. Maybe we're close.
Bet on it. Looks like a dual circuit. See if you can find a second junction box.
Found it. Clear. You were right, Jeff. Trapdoor.
Outstanding. Think you can help me out? This thing's heavy.
No, I'm just gonna sit here and do nothing, let you do all the work. Yes, I'm gonna help you out.
2, 3.
Well, that isn't spooky at all.
Probably an old bootlegger's tunnel.
And it looks like no one's cleaned it since Al Capone.
Big chunk of concrete in the way. I can't get through.
Let me see how it looks from the top. Got room to maneuver here. Hang on. What was that?
Subway, maybe. Let's hustle. Place is unstable.
Come on, let me switch over.
Okay, that definitely wasn't a subway.
No. Sounded like explosives.
And that sounds like demons.
The vault! Hurry! Come on, let's go!
Damn. Demons are already gone. How'd they beat us here?
Must be a back door. See if you can find it. This place is one hell of an armory. Or was.
There. They blew the locks to get in. Shh. Demons. Stay here.
Hell no. It'll take both of us to stop them. Some of these. They're moving. Let's go. Get him! Stop the truck! Roll him around! Shotgun coming!
Find cover! That's what I'm talking about!
Look out! Firing! Stay clear! Reloading!
Now you're just showing off!
Just a guy dodging bullets.
Fucking camera, damn it. I don't know why it was freaking triggering the camera. I didn't do that.
I'm a little impressed!
Keep watching. Stay clear! I'll stun him!
That did it.
I got your back!
Thanks, I needed that! Your timing is impeccable!
Stay clear!
See? I've got friends too! How we doing?
I think we're winning! Popping smoke! He's down! Stay clear! I'll stun him! Samba! One! Go!
That was close.
You okay?
Go! I'll catch up!
If I lose 2 trucks full of gunmen in one day, it's time to hang up the webs.
The truck literally speeds up the second I get close. See what I mean? Like, look at that. That should not. That he.
Not much
Yeah.
better. These guys are all over the road. They'll kill someone if I can't stop them.
Doing my best to catch up, but you might be on your own.
Stay safe, Jeff. Don't do anything crazy.
Come on, let me freaking. It's like they slow down if I get too far.
This keeps up, bystanders will get shot. I gotta get in close. Cart, hey guys, room for one more?
Huh? Oh. Yeah. I was like, what the? I was not expecting that.
Oh, great. Now the 3 decides to run on time.
That was a close call.
We've now identified the officer as Jefferson Davis. We're being told he has minor injuries and is expected to make a full recovery.
Excuse me, miss. Are you supposed to be here?
More than you. After that auction house thing, the Bugle put me on the city beat, which means I get to focus full time on real stories like this. And the demons.
You know the closer you get to them, the more you become a target, right?
The closer I get, the better chance we have to stop them.
We?
Officer Davis, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
No comment.
I don't blame you. But these guys are gonna tell their story with or without you, and they thrive on controversy.
So what's your end?
I don't have one. I just listen.
Okay. Up in.
She's good. Man, I'm beat. Time to head home and get some sleep.
Yeah, I bet you are beat. You've been up for a week.
Come on.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Yeah, hi. I'm trying to track down some items that were accidentally picked up from a dumpster outside my apartment.
Dumpster number?
Hang on. Uh, 64476.
That's Route 33. Truck's already left its shift. If your stuff's not there, you're out of luck.
Wait, please. This is important. Can you at least tell me where the truck is?
Let me check. Alright. Looks like it should be at the municipal garage at Bowery and Grand.
Got it. Thanks, Eddie. Municipal garage, Bowery and Grand. Not a problem. I don't care if I lose everything else, but I have to find my Spidey drive. Can't be that hard. Finding a tiny flash drive in a 30-ton garbage truck. I have years of research on that drive. Everything I've worked on since high school.
Negasuit. Looks cool. Oh, I can't. Okay. It literally wants me to try the door first. I can't skip a step.
Of course it's locked. Can't have people stealing garbage. Maybe there's another way in. It's not really breaking and entering if I don't break anything, right? Okay, no need to panic. Maybe they haven't dumped the trash yet. Nada. Okay, time to panic.
Empire Sanitation, this is Eddie.
Sorry, is there any chance the truck wasn't at the garage?
Sure, I guess. Just means it'd be somewhere in West Chinatown.
Great. I'm headed there now.
Hey, it's a long shot, but sometimes the guys stop for pizza before they drop off.
Really? I'll check out the pizza shops. Any idea which one?
One of the mom and pop joints, I think.
Jerry's?
No, that's uptown.
I mean original Jerry's.
Oh, right. No, started with an L, I think.
Larry's?
That's on the east side.
Leo's.
Leo's, yeah. That might be it.
Wait, I think I see the trucks. Thanks, Eddie. Should be some trucks close by. Nope, stuff's not here. There has to be another truck around here. No sign of my stuff. What an interesting smell. Eddie, you're my only hope.
Not there either, huh?
You sure they were around here?
Well, the guys might have switched routes due to the upcoming Osborne rally. If your pickup was on Route 35, they'd be dropping off at the incinerator right now.
Incinerator?
Over by Manhattan Bridge. Better hustle.
God, I want the gliders back. They should have had the gliders in the first game. Those things are so fun. Freaking mosquito flying around. Something on the other side of this building. What is it? What is it?
Confucius Plaza. I could use some of his wisdom right about now. There's the incinerator. Hope I'm not too late. Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
You okay?
Yeah, thanks. This gang's been terrorizing the whole neighborhood the last couple of days. There's probably more of them on the way.
I'll keep an eye out. Hey, mind if I look around for some personal items?
Sure, have at it. I gotta go file an incident report.
I think that's it. Please be here, please be here. Yes! Hope it still works. Phew, looks like everything's here. Hey, look, an old gadget prototype. Looks kind of awesome. Why didn't I ever finish it? I think I can make this work. Got it.
Look, it's that guy, Spider-Man.
Uh-oh.
Ice him.
Well, I mean, you can try, but it's not gonna work. I didn't mean to shoot all of them. Ooh.
Okay, well, this night isn't quite going as planned. Where am I gonna sleep? Guess I could try MJ's. The Williamsburg Bridge. All right, how am I gonna talk my way onto MJ's couch? Let's see. Hi, MJ, it's Peter. Any chance I could stay over to... Oh, that's too formal.
That's a good one.
MJ! I was just in the neighborhood and... Oh, that's lame. Hey, MJ, now that we're talking again, I thought maybe... Okay, that just sounds pathetic. Mott Street. Why am I making this such a big deal? We're just friends, right? Friends crash on each other's couches all the time. It's not weird or anything. It's just a couch. MJ's couch. Oh, what am I thinking?
Hang on. Fast travel locked. Why is fast travel locked? I guess because technically me swinging through here is a story thing. I don't know. Oh, I just remembered. I probably should have mentioned this at the start of the stream. I do plan on actually playing through all 3 of these games. Like Spider-Man, Spider-Man Miles Morales, and Spider-Man 2. So, hopefully everyone will tune in for that. Swinging through the sky, I don't want to die.
Hey, we don't need you here right now, right?
Yeah, I know you don't need me, but I need to do the watchtower. I would normally be like majorly padding out the stream just to by like doing a bunch of side stuff, but I have a goal, so I'm trying to get that before I do anything else.
Just got a web alert. Huh. Looks like MJ's story just got published. I think I'll find somewhere else to stay. She's probably busy with work.
Stay at Feast.
I wish Harry was in town. I could crash with him.
Ooh, hold on, there's...
Someone left me a voicemail. Number's blocked, though.
Hey there, Spider. Long time no see. Miss me? Come to this address. Catch me if you can.
Uh-oh. I think I know that voice.
Attention units. Hostiles are assaulting an armored car. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village.
I've honestly unlocked quite a bit already, so I'm a little bit proud of myself in that regard.
Robbery at Roseman's auction house. What you probably didn't hear, but my sources confirm, is that the perpetrators were wearing masks. Horrible, demonic faces. Yet another example of the explosion in mass criminals since Spider-Man came on the scene. Let's hear your thoughts. You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, I see your point, but Spider-Man stopped those guys today.
Hello, Spider. Been thinking about you a lot lately. We were good together, weren't we? Maybe it's time to reignite the flame.
Black Cat. Don't tell me she's scoping out places to rob. She promised she would give up that life.
She lied.
What was she looking at? Anything look out of place? She wants me to find something. I need to look harder. Gotta be some kind of clue.
It's right there.
There. One of her cats. She packs those with range extenders, then harvests nearby RFID signals. I'll let Yuri know to pick it up. Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk like this. She must be desperate for some reason. Better keep an eye out.
Gajits. Yeah. What was this increase? Electric web, yeah.
Hey, Yuri.
New suits
you still
available.
have Black Cat's suit and equipment in the evidence lockup, right?
I think so. Why? Is she back at it?
Maybe.
That looks cool. Pretty sure it's just the inside-out version of this. Oh, no, but it's its own one.
Just double check and let me know if her gear is still there.
Will do.
Hey, May. You're calling late. What's up?
I thought we were going to meet up for dinner tonight.
Oh, right. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's been a hard day. We lost funding at the lab.
Oh, Peter, I'm sorry.
I also kinda got evicted from my apartment.
What? Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Actually, no. Not really. I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course. Feel free to use the couch in my office.
Thanks, May.
Control units are engaged with masked shooters. Mobilize on Dutch Town.
Not my problem. I mean, I know it should be my problem, but it's just, yeah.
Can't believe I haven't slept since the Fisk takedown. Gotta start taking better care of myself.
Yeah, and supposedly that was like a week ago if he already got evicted.
This couch is comfortable. I can't take this.
You can and you will.
I'll pay you back. Soon.
Just ask for help next time. Oh, you are so much like Ben. You have to learn to swallow that Parker pride and accept that you're human, like the rest of us. Martin.
Sorry to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know I'm headed out of town. You're in charge while I'm gone.
Well, you can count on me. How long will you be away?
Really don't know.
Is everything okay?
It's some personal business I've been planning for a while. But please take care of this place. It represents the best part of me.
Well, I guess I better get busy.
Hope Mr. Lee's okay. Hello?
Hey, did you see my story?
I did. Robbie must be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, it kind of went viral. And get this, Mayor Osborne just announced he's going to give Officer Davis an award this afternoon.
Wow. Wait, isn't Osborne's campaign rally this after... Oh, I see what he's doing.
Yeah, we all do. But still a pretty cool moment for Officer Davis and his family. I'll be there covering it. Wanna join me?
Yeah, of course. See you then. It's so humiliating taking money from May. I should head out into the city and try to pay it forward. Howard, long time no see. How's Pidgey doing?
He's a little down today. Misses his cousins. Been a bit of a whirlwind for both of us. Owners of my building rezoned for commercial. We had to move into Feast to get our bearings.
I'm so sorry. New York landlords can really be heartless.
They kicked me out of my place. They set all my birds loose. Pidgey's the only one who found me. I've been looking everywhere for the rest of them. But with my bad leg and all...
You know what? I'd get around. How about I keep an eye out for him?
You do that? Oh, thank you. If you have any luck, please give me a call.
Do what I can along the way. Dude, really? Another cloud one.
Really important. It measures toxins in the air, way more sensitive than anything the city has. Bad air hits children and the elderly first. This was a big one for me.
I'm sorry, oh my gosh.
If his data is accurate, there's way too much sulfur dioxide in the air. I have a spidey hunch this is caused by inefficient engine exhaust. If I get some fresh samples, I can identify the make and model and report them. Okay, got that one. This can't be good for me. Nice. Just need a few more samples. Oh, that one smelled. Just a couple more. Got Got it. Okay, looks like we have 3 guilty parties. I'll need to get pictures of them for proof. Taking pictures. Just like the old Bugle days. Life was so much simpler back then. One down. That's a keeper. And the hat trick. All set. That'll get a recall ordered, courtesy of your Earth-friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Done.
Hey, Jeff. Congrats on the ceremony today.
I'll be glad when it's over. A truck full of armed demons scares me less than public speaking. But I'm calling about something else.
What's up?
Just got a tip that the demons are moving on the Fisk construction site in Midtown. My wife would kill me if I ditched the ceremony prep to play cops and robbers, but I thought maybe my friendly neighborhood partner would want to know.
Understood. I'll do a swing by, let you know what I find. And hey, here's a tip on public speaking. Just picture everyone in their underwear. Wait, not Osborn.
I always found that advice like kind of pervy. I know it's supposed to lighten the mood, but in my opinion, it doesn't. It's really pervy.
Another message from Doc.
Peter, I don't want to jinx us, but the lead I'm following might not only get the project back on its feet, but also expand it in ways we never could have imagined. Everything happens for a reason, even Norman pulling our plug.
Really hope this works out. Doc's work is too important to go unfinished.
Attention units. Report received of a narcotics sale in progress. Reported location is Tips Bay. Over.
Ow.
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this. You literally didn't see that coming. Nap time.
You got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
这都下来了，拉上警报！你挡不住我们。
There's actually just one suit I really want to unlock, but I don't have the stuff for it.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go.
Stay back! I said stay back!
Huh, nice try.
Well, got their attention.
Long range punch.
I could have taken him.
Sure, sure.
Oh boy. Finish him. Finish him. I just yeeted him off the building. Okay, where the heck are you going?
You two stay here. Wait for the police. Gotta find the survivors fast.
Dude, really?
Sleep it off.
Oh, big boy.
Hey, big guy.
Good thing I unlocked the Wrecking Ball perk. Ha ha. Was supposed to be like, that was supposed to be like a big oh no moment, but it was just, it wasn't. There we go. Is that all of them? Nope. Okay, that was the last one.
Fisk, your men are sick.
Murder!
Hello again.
Driving a wrecking ball through the city. Or about to.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no!
Impressive tentacle strength for a webbing. almost pressed the wrong button.
Go! Did that just happen? Yeah.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball?
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this.
Literally just flying in a circle.
Whoa, rockets!
Hey, that was rude.
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done.
I wish I had that speed boost from the second game too. Holy crud. Finally. Run! Run!
Hope I live to regret this.
I thought I could go through the whole roof.
Hi, is this the flight to Newark? This is your master plan? Replace Fisk? Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir! I need to disable the helicopter's engines.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
One engine down. Now for the second.
Wrong way, idiot.
Need to disable the second engine. Need a plan. Need a plan real fast.
Oh, 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 oh.
I guess this is the plan.
Ride him, cowboy! Yee-hoo!
Come on, Pete. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Do a flip!
Please don't screw this up.
Got it.
These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, it's Solomon!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
I will do that in a moment. I want to go up here first. Dude, come on, work with me here. Thank you. Ew, stinky shirt. There we go. Alright, so what are you wanting from me? Oh. I literally only have to web throw 5 objects. Given this is a better area for that.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys. You already lost.
There we go. Can you... Game! Let me have my camera back! I hate it when it takes the camera control from you.
Fisk was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though. Seems like they just want to tear the city.
There we go. Looks like there's more to do. Yeah, I'm just opening up the rest of the map real quick. The Avengers Tower, that's a, pretty sure that's a photo thing. Just literally take a picture of the building.
But they're never around to use it. I think they're probably somewhere on the West Coast right now. Probably surfing or something.
Spider-Man, the situation's under control. All available units, there is an armored car robbery in progress. Location is Museum Mile. Over.
Hotel 10-4 will notify once we're on scene and have.
There we go. That one's done. I'm getting further and further from my goal. Last one's right over here.
Pigeon alert! It's getting away.
What? Wasn't even my intention to find that.
Nothing like putting my skills to good use.
Did it?
Hey, Howard.
Yeah.
Think I found one of Pidgey's cousins. Dusty gray flecks. Might have just left a stain on my suit.
Clarence. Guy's a little devil, but he's a charmer. Give him a pat on the head and point him towards Feast. He'll find his way.
No problem. I'll do the same for any others I find.
Alright. Okay, that part of the map is open. Okay. I know this part isn't really exciting, but it needs to be done so I can see the map. If you guys want me to, just say so in the comments below if you're watching the VOD. Let me know if you want me to, like, just do the side content off screen so I can focus mainly on the story. Because I am more than willing to do that, just to keep things, keep progression going without the need to,
All units report of a possible narcotics sale. Officers needed in
yeah.
Central Park.
Okay, I think I found the words. Basically, do the side stuff off camera so that way progression can be steady rather than me stopping just to do side contents like fighting and collectibles and stuff whenever I come across them. Alright, other one's over there. Turn around. But at the moment, I need to unlock these so I can see the map. Oh, whoops, sorry.
I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims from McDonald Mac Gargan, a.k.a. the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not a threat and stops menaces. I had no idea he was crazy. Do you think his resume said psycho with a poisoning fetish? His lawsuit is a transparent attempt to reduce his sentence at the raft by placing the blame for his deeds on me. And that is one package J. Jonah Jameson refuses.
All units, we just got a report.
I say nothing.
Officers needed in the area of Columbia.
Alright. Next one is right there. Orb.
Pigeon alert. It's getting away.
Pidgeotto. Got him. Why research tokens? I feel like that should be more of a challenge token, but whatever. Ooh, that looks cool. I don't want your soup, but I want your power.
10:30. Masked suspects are attacking an armored car. Location is Firehouse on the west side.
Wee. I just hit the 3-hour mark. There's so many black cat statues. Go, dang it.
Officers be advised. We have a reported kidnapping. Incident was reported near Sugar Hill. Over.
After this, just one more and I'll get back to the main story. Alright. It's a side quest. I don't want to do that right now. Maybe after I get to the point that I want to, next stream, I'll go around doing side stuff.
10-10. Possible narcotic cell reported. Location is East Harlem.
I also might turn off the, or set the things, I forget the new one, QuickTime events to auto-complete so that way I can finish that one car chase mission without failing so much. Alright. I guess I missed one.
We got this, Spider-Man. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, nobody asked you.
One of Howard's pigeons. Chase is on.
Friends, I've just received an update on Adrian Toombs, a.k.a. the Vulture. Apparently, this winged criminal has fallen ill with cancer, and he's been moved to the raft's infirmary for treatment, which will undoubtedly cost a fortune in public funds. Now, let me ask you, why do we even have an infirmary at the raft? It's a supermax prison full of maniacs. If they get sick, let nature take its course. Now, I realize that's harsh, but so is my tax bill.
I do not like Jonah. He's a sad, angry little man. Yeah. I realize that's probably a bit of a contradiction, but the point stands. That was a backpack ping. I heard that. That's a big one. There we go. Alright, I think that was all of them. Give it a second.
And that's that. Every crime tower in the city's now repaired.
Pretty good work, right?
Pretty good, yeah.
Good enough that maybe you'd let a certain someone celebrate with us?
Fine, but make it quick.
The odds were long, the danger close. But between Spider Cop's reckless intuition and the Chief's determined planning, they got the job done.
Aw, that's kind of sweet.
A pairing of opposites, like peanut butter and chocolate.
And he took it too far.
Breakfast for dinner. The two work together.
And we're done. Talk to you later, Spider Cop.
She's coming around, right? Yeah, definitely.
I feel like this music is needlessly epic.
Attention all units, active robbery of an armored vehicle.
I do not care about your armored vehicle, sir.
Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
The last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends.
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, Above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Ba-dum-bum-ba-bum. Jesus.
Miles! Miles, are you okay? Miles! Miles! Peter! Come on, Peter! Miles! Miles! Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Peter? Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
I'm not saying anything.
Mom! This is crazy.
Just breathe.
Whoa! Oh, man! Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping!
Miles!
Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah, yes. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, Lisa,
I love you.
I have to go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no. Miles, no!
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles! Baby! Stay here! Please!
Dad's alive. I know it.
right there. What the hell?
Where do you think you're going?
I remember the days I was able to jump from high places and survive without broken knees. TV's too loud. I have my stream displayed on another window, or on a TV.
这边没有问题，这边好像有声音。看看讲台那里有没有活人。
Can you say that again in English, sir?
还有谁听到？没动静，接着找。
Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys.
Okay, he's like 2 feet from him. How did they? Never mind.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now.
谁在那儿？修建一场，真会安全的。眼睛睁大点，有开了。
That was stupid of you.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
Dad. Dad! Dad! Dad, no! Wake up, Dad. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? it all gets easier with time. Don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
I'm sorry. I was just
Trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No, I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
Hey, Uncle Ben. Miss you. Doing my best to make you proud.
Today is a day for somber reflection, for mourning, honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. If we're gonna keep New York safe, we no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
Gotcha!
Spider-Man. All filling up. Rosa just flew home to join her brothers and sisters.
Happy to help. You know these little guys pretty well, huh?
Getting there. Sandra always knew him best, of course.
Sandra?
Oh, my wife.
Well, tell Sandra she's got some fine birds.
Oh, yeah. Sure will, Spider-Man. Thanks again. And please, keep an eye out.
We have a hostage situation involving a bus. Report came from the vicinity of Riverside.
Reports of masked terrorists arming a bomb. Location is in the vicinity of Devil's Shelter.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
not what I wanted to hit. Freaking moron. So who's still... It's him.
Okay, that's all of them. High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from.
Oops.
Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs.
Dang it, really?
That did something. It looks like the circuits
There.
need a little more juice. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
I already hit it.
Almost there. One more box should do it.
Really?
Uh-huh. That's it. Oh, man. These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait. These are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Guns from Fisk's armory. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own.
There it is.
Truck bombs? This is crazy. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
Fury, it's me.
Make it quick. I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
I realized I could just fast travel given I have it unlocked, but honestly I just didn't want to.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style. I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center. Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Really, there's only two?
Sweet dreams. he's not out here. Better check inside. They have bases all around the city. What else can I find around here? Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. This is bigger than I thought. Good thing I stopped this when I did. You could blow up half of Manhattan with this stockpile. These guys aren't kidding around. One deadly glowing whip wasn't enough.
Fuck you. I hate these guys, they're annoying.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ. I think I stopped the demon's attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Finally.
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar. I'll check it out and get back to you.
I hate the whip dudes. Stop it! Hate them.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one.
Silver Sable.
Safety's off.
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things. Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders. Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
What the heck? It's bugging. That should not be happening.
Release him.
I'm floating. Oh, that's funny.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International.
I've never had that happen before.
Security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this. And what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn. The enemy of my enemy is probably also my enemy. But I still gotta shut this down.
Any plans to build Spider-Man? Or are you just here to rubberneck?
Missed another call from Doc.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available.
Air throw and electrify 3 enemies at once.
Enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple cross, Doc.
I hate this. Wait. Air throw. I forgot how to air throw.
So we can just fast forward through all the figure out the like brainless travel. Accepting help if you get stuck or no. I mean, you can. It's fine. I've already played this game for the first time before. It's alright. What's up, BMW? Second is first on the left, and then last is.
Okay, I get it now. Get down there.
Silver Sable ought to put me on the payroll.
This is Stable Control. What's the situation in Koreatown?
APC under fire. Repeat, we are taking fire.
Good, you deserve it.
Peter. So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to stay busy. Might help him too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to.
I do wish that rolling in this game was a little bit easier.
I should check out Lee's office.
Including various swear words. I'm a dude, he's a dude, she's a dude because we were dudes young. Yeah. I mean, that's just how it goes.
Pete,
Everybody's a dude.
glad to see you're okay.
A guy. Everybody's a
Hanging in there.
You said you were at the bombing.
This office is locked. Thanks. I appreciate it.
I heard the deputy mayor was brainwashed. I don't feel safe anymore.
Wait.
Huh. Never seen that room before.
Now that we're here, we Mr. Lineback.
I'm gonna turn that off and see if that helps.
Found an hourglass? You're just playing Spirit Tracks?
Temporal techniques.
Yeah, we're specifically doing this so that way
This is a 30 frames per second mode with graphical 60 frames. Performance RT. Running ray tracing, adjusting scene resolution. Okay, that could be interesting. I'll wait, because I don't want to restart right now.
Whoa, what the... There. High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information.
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine.
Oh, nope.
Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is.
I haven't even gotten my boat yet.
Some kind of puzzle lock.
You know, I've been to a lot of places, but the milk here is the best, you know.
That seems right.
Party greetings. I'm Tad Short to be here. Looking for Lineback. Who's in that chair?
Oh, I see.
Temple of the Ocean King. Okay. Time to go to the Temple of the Ocean King. That's where you're trained new?
Yes!
Yes. You're not wrong.
Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? Whoa. This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
Can feel my power growing.
Creepy. Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence. One more. The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened. Now, how do I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
I'm heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
Some people are very much...
When my work is done.
They hate the Temple of the Ocean King. I actually kind of like this place.
Wait!
Captain Watanabe.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait, remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more, but I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? What should I cook? Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker, exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to show you.
Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by. Just for a minute.
All units, masked terrorists have taken a bus hostage. Nearby officers, please proceed to the West Village. All units, we have reports of an attack on an...
Friends, today we have a very special caller, breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no. Though that was a fine idea. No, this would be a security contractor, much like the ones our military uses to assist our troops overseas. I can't name it until the contracts are signed, but their qualifications are impeccable.
Well, that sounds terrific, Mr. Mayor. Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure. But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Jared, did you hear? Tough, but fair!
More appreciation for it, just because, like, the travel time takes so long in these games. Also, by the way, guys, just as a memo...
Hey, Doctor.
Sorry, I'm watching something.
I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff. Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor. Took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. Ready?
What do you think this game's what's that stand for, Pyro? I think it's a weird
Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. Sorry.
Tonight was kind of easy. What is that?
I'm live. That's something arrived in the mail for you. I'm live, by the way.
What?
I'm live, by the way.
Oh, okay, I know what it is. Never mind. Has she been OUT? Shut up! You can't do that. Hang on, go. Stop it.
I don't understand why the shop is shaking.
Go, Max. Go to your room. Go, Max.
I ate 2 peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. One for a snack, or one for a break time, and one for lunch.
Okay.
Because I didn't have no money.
Sorry. No, bring him. She wanted you.
No, sorry.
You hit Macy in the head with the door. Right? Ring. Alright. No, I didn't. Alright, so my mother is home. My mother's home from work, and more than likely, I will be getting called away multiple times during the rest of the stream. So, just be prepared to hear me say, "I'll be back,"
You're not voting for in the next
quite
election.
often.
Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Given how smart Otto Octavius is, why would they make him so, I guess, clumsy?
Reroute this circuit.
I don't know what term to use, but... The lowest I can go is 3. There we go. I figured it.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
Rena.
Cool. Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
So I need power of at least 4. I'm honestly not sure how to do this one. No, I don't want to quit out because... Oh, no, it needs to go that way. Hang on. 3, 3. Okay, so take this down to a 1. There we go.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed access to simple AI that'll improve the prosthetics functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
There we go.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. And a little duck dove right in with the intracranial interface.
Nope, wrong one. Okay, there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And I believe this is where the split comes in. Maybe. Yep, there we go. Got it.
Revolutionary, but not 100% stable. We need to refine this design.
Refine, wine, and dine. Yeah.
What's that?
It's over here. Yeah, I think this is the... Yep. Material candidate test.
Doc's messing around with superconductors.
Nope. Okay. Maybe that one. No. Okay. Now for the thick 3 on the end. I already know which ones to use. There we go. 'Twas an easy one.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller?
Alright, final one for now.
Some kind of polymer.
Oh, this one's actually kind of difficult. Kind of. Right spot. Ah, that'll work. And these last 2 can go here. There we go. Max, knock it off.
This is awesome. A self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything.
Alright, there we go. Love that cinematic. Alright, suits. What have I unlocked? That's like the very first one. Gadgets.
Hey, sorry I missed your call. You still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. I hope nobody sees me doing this. All right, dinner at MJ's. No expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Got it.
All units, there's an active pursuit of a box truck believed to have a bomb.
Web strike. Oh, increase the force of web strike. All right.
Incident is ongoing near Union Square. Please copy.
Sorry, but I have other things to do. Pigeon!
One of Howard's pigeons. Don't fly away, please!
I just took her all along. I had a blast watching the movie. There we go. Pulled him through the building.
I have to tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit,
Even though I couldn't stick around for long, I had a blast watching. I'd love to do more to help with the
I would have loved to have been wrong. Better yet, for those in a position of power to have listened to me and done something. But they didn't, and I'm not sure they'll listen now. Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That, and listening to me every day!
I don't share my Discord. It's private. If that's all you're here for, please leave.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the status in Tribeca? Demons are firing on TCP Bravo. Need backup.
Raina?
This is one of Mom's earliest projects. We were trying to develop a bacteria that would dissolve all the plastic in the oceans. But well, she ran out of time. Look, if you have any ideas, it would really mean a lot.
With some genetic tweaking, I might be able to crack it. But I need a better equipped lab. And the bacteria only lives in liquid environments. Wait, my web fluid. I can keep the bacteria alive in my web cartridge. ESU should have the chemicals I need to increase its power.
Oh man, the bacteria dissolved my web. It's in the cartridge for the webs I swing from. The other kind should be okay. Now I have to get to ESU without swinging from anything. The zipline webs seem fine. Well, I'm getting a heck of a workout. Gotta hustle. I don't know how long this bacteria stays viable. This is good practice for if my web shooters ever malfunction. Okay. By law, they have to dispose of their chemicals in these containers. Should be some stuff I can use. I'd just take the subway, but the bacteria won't survive that long.
There we go.
Okay, now I just need to grab the bonding agent. And now the industrial centrifuge that'll get the bacteria out of my web fluid so I can store it properly. Just need to isolate the bacteria.
Oh, this will be fun. There we go. And lastly, there. 'Twas easy.
Beautiful. I think I improved the bacteria. But I can only tell for sure back at Harry's research station.
I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back for a minute. Let's put something in the microwave.
Should have my web swinging back. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, sweet web swinging. I'll never take you for granted again. I hope this works. I remember when Harry's mom started the project. It meant so much to them both. Where there's a web, there's a way. There's the testing receptacle, full of plastic. Let's see what happens. It's working. Not as fast as I'd hoped, but better than before. Probably needs further testing. It didn't get all the plastic, but it's a big step forward. Enough for Oscorp to keep working on it. They'd win the Nobel Prize. And it wouldn't hurt their stock price either. Hey, MJ.
All right, I picked up a bunch of stuff at the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed.
We have an active bomb threat. Need immediate response at Union Square.
Alright, microwave's done. 1 second.
I got an interesting tip today. Remember
What?
that
What do you
barbaric
want?
beast named Marino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horn. If there's a more secure cell, why wasn't he in it?
In this case, he's not wrong.
Peter, you are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen. This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was Happy.
Martin Lee's really paying the boss?
Yeah.
Yo, Rick!
We built this war base for Lee. He finances the boss's new venture.
Need to get into that office.
Well, you better clean your slag off that slop as well.
I'm almost at the point where I left off in the past. Judging by my previous streams and everything.
Easy does it.
One wrong bump and I'm fugged.
Tires this big.
It's had me on edge.
Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
Go, go, go. Thank you.
What is this? Some kind of military hardware? Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here.
Hey, anyone pick up more beer after our last run?
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar?
Yo!
Crap. Go out on my own terms. Hang on a second. Okay.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is...
I see how I messed up last
What's
time.
in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
Big boy.
You're right, Rick. Won't notice? Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment. And now I need a new welder.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Come on now.
Am I hearing things?
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he... Here we go. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking... what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a Spider Girl? Spider Woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? 'Cause it sure feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
I'll put it here. Level 20. Been working hard.
It started, folks. I'm getting word of a serious increase in the drug trade in our fair city. And it's not the demons or Wilson Fisk's former people. Criminals across the board are getting bolder. Just as I predicted, the rats are crawling out of their holes, sensing weakness and opportunity. No one listened to me before. I pray they'll listen to me now. Be careful out there.
Alright, so... I believe this is where I left off last time, from what I can remember. So, I'm going to stop here. And next stream, I will take a break from the story stuff and work more on the side content. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all will come back in the future. Please subscribe to me on YouTube for more VODs. Please follow me here on Twitch if you want to see more streams. Like, subscribe, and all that stuff. And please be sure to stay safe, stay cool in the coming summer. And most of all, eyes up, Guardians.